Oh my god. Oh my god. I might... I don't want this to become a trend, right? I don't want this to become a trend, but there is no better time for me to have a nap than an hour before stream. And yesterday I was like, I had a nap chat. It was great. I had a nap. It was fantastic. And do you want to know what I just woke up from, chat? Asleep. Asleep is completely different. Because I was like, I'm gonna go down for a little. I'm gonna go lie in the bed. I'm gonna hang out with the cat. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Didn't want to spend any time with me. I was very disappointed by that. And then I just went to sleep, which is extremely different from a nap. So it's not that this is becoming a trend. It's because you should stop judging people for sleeping in the middle of the day. It's not even the middle of the day. It's like 7 p.m. But hello. It's me. Do I have any news? Do I need to, like, break anything down for you? I don't think so. I went out and got some bread. That was exciting. Bread is good. We'll all just agree that bread is absolutely fantastic. But I did it in my usual... I think you're the only one judging yourself, lol. I mean, 20 minutes and alarm should go off. Does it, though? Greetings, gamer. Bismarck, welcome in. It was, yeah, I didn't set an alarm. I went to sleep for like an hour. I was watching people on stream. I was sort of like, I'm just gonna go hang out with the cat. And I lied down and was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. And I was there for at least an hour. But do you want to know what the issue now is? I'm cranky again. I'm all cranky. I feel like I've just woken up and I'm sort of like, oh. And now I'm on the internet for your entertainment. And I've got my fancy jumper on. And everybody remembers my Bidoof t-shirt, right? Everybody at this point has seen my Bidoof t-shirt. It's a picture of a Bidoof on a t-shirt. When I went and got the bread today, I got to do that usual experience. I've talked about it before, where I went out of the house in my baggy pants and my trainers and my Bidoof t-shirt, and I went to the shops. And let me tell you, I live for those days where I do this, because the reactions from the general public are either like, oh my god, he looks absolutely fantastic, or oh my god, we don't talk about these people, or oh my god, is that a crazy person? Because I actively, and I mean actively, walked past a couple. They must have been mid-20s, and I heard the woman go, oh my god, look at him. And then I continue to walk, because I'm at this point. I've got my basket. I've got my bread in my basket. I'm going to see if there's any luncheon meats in the, like cold cut meats in the meat section that I particularly want. And then I turn around and they followed me into the aisle and they're looking at me. And then I turn to walk towards them. And any other person would go, well, they're clearly there for cold cut meats as well. They want some beef. But as soon as I turn to walk towards them, they see me coming and then turn and immediately walk the opposite direction, having not picked anything up from the aisle. And I'm just a little bit like, I think you can subconsciously see somebody whilst out and about. But if there is a physical reaction to what you think they look like, to the point that two separate people, like, follow you along, sort of look at you, and then are caught looking for you to the point that they have to back away, I feel like their tact is not fantastic. Their tact is not fantastic. I'm a large man. I'm wearing a very odd t-shirt in the grander scheme of things, but did that take two people to follow me into an aisle at the supermarket? I feel like they need to get out more. Crazy, quite insane. People are weird, right? People are kind of weird, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody and gone, wow, I'm going to follow them along and go, ah. And no, that's not the energy that we want to bring into the universe. People do be weird. They do. But what are we going to do today? We're going to play some Horizon. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We are back with Horizon Zero Dawn, and we're so close to the frickin' end of this game, I can smell it. And I do have a cunning plan. Between now and the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, I want to focus and get stuff out of the way. So if we get Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered done, I will not immediately insert a new game into its place. We will then finish Star Trek if we've not finished Star Trek already. And then by the time Monster Hunter Wilds rolls around, I will probably be able to dedicate like a 2-week period where I'm doing nothing but Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't feel weird about it, and then I'm sort of like not immediately skipping out on a brand new game that I've only just started. Because I want to do Horizon 2 after this. That's a big deal, but I know we talked about it briefly when it happened, but mine and Drunk Degenerate's plan was to stream Monster Hunter Wilds together, so I'm sort of like trying to, since he's no longer around, I'm trying to mark the sort of like event as like a big deal. I'm really hyped for that game. I'm really actively trying to avoid any information about it. I will be going Insect Glaive, but I've heard rumors of the fact that you can have a second weapon on your person at all times. So I'm also going to have like Insect Glaive is cool because it's a stick with a knife and an insect, but you're doing like sweet spins and shit. But you can now get 2 swords that basically do the same thing. And I figure like I could have like a shorthand weapon where I'm doing spins and shit, and then a slightly longer stave where I'm doing swings and shit. And it's gonna be I'm looking forward to it. That does mean we have to get Horizon Zero Dawn out of the way. You have a second weapon, but it's on your bird carrier. I don't know what that means. Don't explain it to me. Either way, I'm assuming if it's their TC, it's slightly easily accessible. So we're going to see what that looks like. So I can have my Insect Glaive, which I'm planning to main, and then like another weapon that I can sort of tinker with. But if it's not literally on my person, fine. But if it's on a bird carrier that's nearby, the internet hasn't lied to me. It's just in a different place that I guess is going to be more accessible than others. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds coming later this month. And Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. We're going to try and finish it. I don't, based off my remembering of the game, my memory of the game, and I will be honest, I don't remember everything about this game because I keep bumping into things that I have literally no recollection of. We're not that far from the end. And I would guess that if it's not this one, it will be the next one that we can finish it in. I'm not inserting any more strange jumping games, even though I have 2 additional strange jumping games now that we're done with driving is hard. We're going to concentrate on finishing some of the games that we're playing elsewhere so I can make room for Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of the month, because that's going to be a big emotional time, I think, for a couple of people as well, because I think there are a few people in the community that know how much Drunk was looking forward to it. So I kind of just want to, I want to mark it. I want to make it a big deal. I want to, like, screw the numbers, screw the analytics. I want to play it for the act of playing it for you guys as well, because that was the original plan. And then we'll move forward. Because if I don't make a grand gesture of Monster Hunter Wilds because of Drunk, I'm not going to touch it on stream at all, and I don't think that's fair either. So yeah, that was Friends of Enemies. I've done a little bit of news. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements, big or small, and that's with big or small with reference to you, because some people treat running a marathon as big. Some people treat getting out of bed some days as big. And we operate a very accessible community around here. So we want to hear about either regardless, because at the end of the day, the fact that you are here, the fact that you are still going, the fact that you are still sucking in that air and pooping out that poop, I don't know where that one was going, is a big deal, and it's all that I can ask you for. I want you to be alive. I want you to not necessarily be okay, because it's extremely difficult to be okay sometimes, but I just want you to be alive. You don't even have to be here. So just know that I'm proud of you for doing basically anything you do. What am I going to say? Have I got anything that I'm proud of myself for today? Oh! Okay, we've got 2 new things on the chat, right? Because we've all seen this, right? We've all seen that, and there's another one. We've all seen this. Yeah, all right. So that's fine. We've all seen Salt and Teabag, but let me introduce you to Tumbleweed. And at the same time, on request of somebody in the community as well, I have also introduced this one, so you can activate Tumbleweed, which is great. Teabag, Salt, Tumbleweed. It's a thing. They're in my command section. You can go in there. You can find them. New people could potentially find them as well. But we've all heard about the secret disco. It's the thing that we're not allowed to talk about, so I'm not allowed to go into too much detail. But there is rumors of a secret disco on this channel that fires off just at random occasions. I used to have a button that could activate it. I don't like to activate it anymore. I leave it up to fate. But in that same way, I would like to also introduce you to this. Very low FPS egg, because the video itself is only like a second long, and if I have it full speed, it goes far too quick. So I've had to slow it down slightly, which makes the FPS really slight. Like, it's a little bit spotty, but this is like the closest. It was worse and is now better. That's as good as we're getting it, but that's also egg. Yeah, that's egg. Okay, that's good. Those are my achievements. I did think, isn't the stream itself fairly low FPS too? What, am I a slideshow now? Like 2035? It's locked to 30, but when I say, like, framey egg, it's like, it's a little bit slideshowy as it rolls across the screen. Which is fine, is the best that we can possibly do. Yeah, and it is 25 to 30, it is locked to that, which is the whole reason why I play most of my video games locked to 60, regardless of the fact that my PC is supposedly capable of doing, like, 160. I couldn't really tell. Good. Actually, that's a positive review, because I was concerned that everybody was going to be like, wow, that looks so janky, I don't like it. But if you like it, Fiddy, that's good with me. That's perfectly fine with me. Do I have any other or more information to give you before we start? I'll be honest, there's probably going to be a little bit of a warm-up period while I try not to fall back asleep, because this is caffeinated. And I'm waiting for it to kick back in. Tato, welcome in. I'm just going to whiz through chat, because we've not done that either. That's probably a good idea. Biddy, congratulations on the first. What an upset. That is Fiddy's first. What an upset. Fiddy's first. Not sponsored, it isn't sponsored, but if they would like to give me some free money and or sneak, I would totally, like, I would be here for it. If Sneak ever want to contact me and give me some free caffeine, I'm like so on board. I'm like so on board with that. I like please like do that. It would be great. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Obviously, DollyWhiskers has already pressed the button and has immediately hit me in the face with a golden trophy. TC, welcome in. Nice to see you. TC also hit me in the face with a katana. Look how scathed I am. That would explain the way that I look. But also, TC has pressed the button. Goodness, DollyWhiskers, I think you're the only one judging yourself. That is my job. If I'm not judging myself to completely irrational standards, who's gonna? Like, nobody else is. A lot of the people that I surround myself with now are super nice. And if I don't judge myself, I'm never going to get any level of judgment. And therefore, how will I ever be fulfilled as a massively depressed person in 2025? I just got to be really shit to myself because nobody else seems to want to. Vesma, welcome in. Greetings, gamer. Nice to see you. Captain Orca, or Rachel. Rachel, the banana cake looks good. I sent a picture of it to my mother, who was like, wow, my grandma would be really proud of that. Because she would. My grandma would love that that recipe was out there getting used. And I would like to just announce something, because I'm going to talk to my mother. And in the lowest energy, completely weird that this might be an entity that exists, I'm going to do a little recipe book of my grandma's recipes that I will just release on PDF into the community and on my social medias. Because part of me felt really enlightened by the act of putting some of my grandma's recipes out there, because otherwise they're just sort of like in a... Like, my mum has 3 sons. We don't cook, really, in the grander scheme of things. We might have children one day that might want to cook, but at the same time, we've got all of this information that's not really going anywhere, and nobody might ever want to see it. But I really enjoyed putting the banana cake out there, and I might even one day cook it myself. But I'm gonna do a little PDF of the... That was a legit egg straight away. I didn't even ask for that to happen. That's the first legit egg that we've ever seen. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Egg. That's great. But yeah, we're gonna do. I'm not saying cookbook because it's not a cookbook. There's probably not that. And at the same time, I feel if it was a cookbook, I would have to like actually cook them myself and take really nice photos of everything. But I'm just gonna do like. I might even ask one of artist people. I might pay some artist people to like do a little doodle of what they think the thing looks like rather than me having to cook it myself, and I'll just have like a little tab on it says artist rendition of what people think this looks like, and we'll make it a bit of a meme because I'm not going to cook it in a rush unless I suddenly become an award-winning recipe book author having stolen the information from my grandmother. And then I'll have to cook it. Otherwise, people will be like, well, he's got a cookbook and he doesn't cook. What's that about? But I think I could also cook a banana cake gluten-free and Dolly would eat that. And Dolly would eat that up. Because the only thing, there's not that much gluten in that cake in the first place. So I'm just rambling about cooking now. It's definitely a thing that I 100% do all the time. I had some fish today. It was good, and some bread. It was extra special. You have a second one. Okay, we're back into the Monster Hunter Wild stuff. I'm catching up. Fanto, welcome in. TC, obviously, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Dolly is adding tags. Sky Elakar is in chat. Fiddy is also here. Tato, you're looking very pretty today. Nice to see you, Tato. I was lurking in your stream for frickin' ages earlier, Tato. You are absolutely smashing it. So can I just say to you, please, to go drop Tato a follow, because Tato has been very kind to me. I didn't even pay them to be so. But they've said some very kind things about me since they've been on their own stream, and I would really appreciate if you go spread some of the wealth there as well, because I'm not saying long term. I feel like it's quite long term. I don't quite remember where Tato came from. They sort of arrived into the community in a beam of golden light and have never really left. But I do appreciate them, and I do like to know that they're in chat. So like, go check them out. They're pretty cool. TC, in the morning I was I don't want to do anything today, but I still did a bunch of stuff. That's bad. 6 months, 23 days. 6 months, 23 days. I don't know what I was doing 6 months, 23 days ago. I was pretending like I could remember, and I haven't got a freaking clue. TC, you shouldn't do that. If you don't have the energy to do stuff, you should never force yourself to, especially if you don't feel like doing things in the first place. TC has hit me in the face with a hatchet. I kind of deserve that. 1K followers on Blue Sky and you can be sponsored. So again, I looked a little bit into this because Sneak once upon a time did the sponsors like everybody does. Like, you can have like a thing on your thing and you can get like shit thrown at you and thing and stuff and all that sort of thing. And now they're a little bit different. If I have X amount of followers on one of my online platforms, that qualifies me for their, like, a program that they run, or at least it did. I'm still a little bit unclear if this is no longer running, but it means I can get, like, money off and shit. I'm unclear, and I'm too afraid to look at the research into it, because honestly, it's just nice to dream of having 100,000 followers on Blue Sky, but at the same time, 1,000 followers on Blue Sky equaling free caffeine, because who doesn't like caffeine? I'm working on it. I'm actively working on it, and I also post there sometimes. It's a whole thing. PC has pressed the button. Also, Tato has pressed the button. We're all in appreciation of the egg, so that's good. Tato, thank you very much for the contribution. I appreciate that. Tato, I came in with the bats raid. Okay, now I worked up energy later. I appreciate you, sir. Good, because I'm fucking fabulous. I don't believe that. That was a lie. I'm just lying to you now. I'm going to take my jumper off because I'm immediately hot and I'm saying a lot of words. And if I don't take my jumper off now, I'm going to sweat. But at the same time, I'm going to stand up and go off the camera, because last time I did this in this jumper, I showed you my nipples, and I don't want to do that. So I'll be 1 second. Show us the nip? No. No. Everybody in the community is all still pre-aroused from the last time I showed you my nipples. Yeah, don't show the nip for free. For free, you say? I'll put a nipple in the recipe book. No, I won't do that. I will not put a nipple in the recipe book. I need to take my hat off. Pink. There we go. That's good. Then I go down there. And that's great. We're all set. Good. Let me just check this DM. Quote add. I'll put a nipple on the recipe book. Let me just check this DM. Let me just, because... I just took my hat off. I just took my hat off, Dolly. Theo. Haven't seen Theo in a while. Boom. There's a tiny dog on my head. Okay, let's play some Horizon Zero Dawn. Last time on Horizon Zero Dawn, we did a shit ton of side quests because it was the first time I played the game in a while. The idea being is we were moving towards the Sun Spear? I feel like Sun Spear is Game of Thrones. There's a big evil city where all of the Shadow Carja live, and we were basically heading in that direction. And every 5 goddamn minutes, every single step that I took, I bumped into somebody that wanted to give me a side quest. So not only did I clear off some side quests, I then kept finding additional ones because I just wanted to continue the story. And I don't remember ever particularly getting there. We did rescue the brother of the person who is now in charge, the Sun King or the Sun Lord, or however this game refers to them. In Meridian, there is a ruling person who took over from a previous dictator / evil person, and they have a brother. The Shadow Carja had kidnapped the brother and their mother with the idea of sort of installing them as a puppet dictator, so they could rule as this child was still too young to understand really what was going on. We did evacuate them, and somebody at the time said that this will come up in the future game. So that's exciting because we are going to play the sequel. But after that, we sort of arrived in the city, but we didn't really push. Oh, we were just talking about you, Kirst. We were just talking about you. But we didn't push too far into the city because we got all of the questing out of the way. And then we sort of stopped. So, get rid of the birds. And then press this. Okay, good. Great. Ruh-roh! Raggy, rare on my resticles. Controller is working. I can see bars going up and down. It's very important that that is a thing. And we go. It was nothing. We were just talking about, you were telling me stuff about what I was doing, and I was doing the stuff, and it was a whole... I'm really awake, Kirst. I'm really awake. I'm really hoping that this drink kicks in soon, because currently I'm not feeling it. Okay, off stream. I did say I wanted to do some stuff off stream, so I have done some stuff off stream. Do you get that? I've done some stuff off stream. So I had not really been doing collectibles, but now I have basically done every single collectible up to this point. The only collectibles that I've not done are located in this small top left-hand area. I've done literally everything else. I'm still undecided if we're going to do the DLC, but if we are pushing into if we're pushing into, what's the word that I'm trying to say? I'm not. It's 6:26 a.m. and I had poopy sleep. I'm really sorry. I think that must be in the water somehow, if magically... But using President Trump logic, the water that I drank has clearly made it all the way to Australia for Kirst to drink, because I had terrible nightmares last night, Kirst, and I don't need to tell you about them, but I sympathize with the poopy sleep, because Jesus Christ have I been on edge all day since those nightmares. So I'm sorry. Make sure you get plenty of water. Make sure you take some... It's also Monday where you are, so that's not good. You'll be going to work today, right? Just make sure you take care of yourself. I've ground off stream, shows up in gold armor. I had good armor anyway, and this hasn't earned me an excessive amount of money, but I collected everything. Like, well, not everything, but some stuff. It's fine. It's probably not fine, but I can't decide if this is going to be a game I platinum, and I feel like I could pretty easily at this point platinum it. Yes, work today, otherwise I'd still be snoozing. Well, that's rude. You wouldn't be here to watch me? Wow. Getting dizzy from all of those icons. There is a lot. I fully agree.
Our Sun King must be rescued from these servers.
The Sun King has been taken. I'm just walking back into the place where the Sun King was.
All the trials we've endured since leaving Meridian, it's the machines that frighten me most.
It's fine. Okay, so we are here to find our way into the secret subterranean tunnels underneath.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Not gonna lie, I considered getting Fox rank on Metal Gear just after the end. So, you're a bastard, TC, because I was looking at they did a PC release of the first 3 games recently, and since I was watching you play that, God, have I been tempted to play the Metal Gear Solid trilogy, the first 3.
What did we do to deserve
I don't think 4 is available on PC, but I've never played 5. Oh, I had such a nice time watching Can I, if there is a mod in chat, can I get a shout out for TC? Because I had such a nice time watching TC play. Yeah, why do you think I'm playing it? It was good. I really enjoyed watching you play it. Metal Gear V is so good. If there's no mod, I'll shout you out in a sec. Oh, DollyWhiskers. There we go. See, they're awake. That's fine. Or Sky Alucard. Sky's good too. Sky, shout yourself out.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Other side of the tower, look for a vent. Oh, it says examine.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
1 second, chat. My mod is not behaving. I'll go follow the child. The child is a good egg. The child is a good egg. You should go check them out. But at the same time, we're going to shout out Sky Alucard, because had they shouted themselves out, this wouldn't have happened, and we wouldn't have all paused to write them out. But now we're just going to do that. I can't do the official Twitch one twice. Ew, it's not a new, but at the same time, because Sky is being mean. Okay, I'm done.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
No, I'm fine.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Is this isn't the end of the game, but we're going. But I don't think it's the end of the game.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Hi, Sanguine.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I
What?
underestimated.
Boy, I'm sure nobody upstairs. I hope nobody upstairs heard that.
See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Good. Oh, they did? Yeah.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Never know when I might need these.
What was this room at the front of a building where everybody enters? Ah, an entrance hall. We did it. We see the Zero Dawn at the horizon.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
I like beverages.
Smaller room.
I'm not
Please
gonna.
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
I love you all, chat, but I do not think I'm awake enough to read all of the game lore right now. So we're just gonna continue to breeze past. None of it is really 100% necessary. It's just flavor, you know. What is this building? Why is there a vending machine? Who would like the stuff from the vending machine? That sort of thing. And a room. I like rooms.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is
Hello,
not
I'm sick.
a superweapons
Oh, I can't pause
program,
this. 1 sec.
and it
Hi,
will
Void.
not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
Really?
Why? One reason.
That seems inappropriate,
To
Secret
buy
Disco.
time for you and the work you do here. 0 day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That was inappropriate. I'm very sorry.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay, Project Zero Dawn was the defense against the Pharaoh robots. It was in fact a lie. No, sorry. Enduring Victory was the lie to get everybody to fight back against the robots while Project Zero Dawn came into effect. Project Zero Dawn was not a solution.
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Got company, I think. Take another. Taste the sun's judgment. Some blood.
We're doing it.
For the radiant element.
He's got a machine gun.
To destroy the unfair, something broke. Bad.
Walker Ryan. I'm yelling.
Let this bring me victory.
Clap. Vulcan Ryan just raided with 5 viewers.
Dragoon, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chim.
Can to let tribal primitives stop us now.
1 second.
What did they contain?
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
I'll stop picking up the gun.
Here's one. Bow tie.
Get rid. Bow ties are cool. Vulcan Ryan, my name. No words. Okay. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Lumi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Ryan, when I left you, you were still playing Elden Ring, and now you are playing Jedi Power Battles. Did it not go particularly well today? Did I miss anybody else said in chat? 1 second. Voided Main, I'm Sicklerk. Welcome in, and I hope nothing is too dramatic that's happening, because I know you've had information recently. Oh no, it was always the plan. Good. I'm glad. Did you get any good times on Elden Ring today? How did it go? I did a book review that ended with Jedi. You did a filthy book review. I was there briefly. I'm going to be honest. I went to sleep whilst you were still playing Elden Ring. I did a book review and then ended with Jedi Power Battles. Fair. How did you did you enjoy the book review format in the end? Your mum has won the race. Enjoy your ill-gotten gains. Congratulations, anybody that predicted your mum would win the race. Nobody predicted that. Your mum failed you. How was the book review? Raiders, I'm going to play you a trailer. If you like what you see, please consider sticking around. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. Self-care is sexy in 2025, and I do want you to take care of yourselves, and I am not attempting to hold you hostage. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you should highlight it on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. I would like you to highlight it. I would like you to... I'm really excited that you are doing a different form. I'm not sure if you're there, Ryan. Ryan, if you're there, tell me. If you're not, we'll talk about it when you're back. But Raiders, like I said, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Just to catch you up, we have just descended into Project Zero Dawn's super secret underground bunker base that is getting invaded by evil... I'm here. I took my phone. I would be curious to see, like, I'm really happy for you that you found a new form of content that you're actually driven to do, because new content is good. As a content creator, getting ideas like that feels fantastic, and I hope everybody in the community that is also a content creator finds that soon, because holy shit, did I need to find something creative yesterday, and I found it in the form of the tumbleweed and the giant rolling egg, which will be explained now. There he goes. That's it. That's the tumbleweed. It's not that exciting.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
He doesn't sound very well. But also, I like these when they read them to me, so that's good too. We get lore now.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Okay. What's that on the shelf? It looked like there was something on the shelf. No. More readings, please. We don't want books. I don't like books. I want them to read to me.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay, we have some people getting wise to the fact that they were being lied to.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
It's not a happy story.
Edward, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
I like him.
Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I like Tom Peake. He just wants to he just wants to punch the guy that did it in the face. Good. He probably deserves it.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Boy, oh boy, I sure can't think of a better finale of an action game than reading and hearing. Shush. We're getting lore.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation.
We're heading in that direction.
First test run. When you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, There were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Okay. We're heading in that direction. The voice actor is doing a great job. I think it is. The good thing about the voice acting in this game is you haven't already, like, I'm 95% sure they've reused some of the faces that we've already seen. Some of those voices sounded familiar to me. But I'm assuming a game like this doesn't have like a staff of 100 voice actors to voice every single character once. So I don't know. It's good. Jura, thank you for the contribution and welcome in.
CD02.
Or should I say, Jurlock Gnomes?
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth
I had forgotten that.
seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
I had forgotten that point. The robots, the machines. So, very quickly in summary for anybody that is joining us partway through. Internet poop yourself like I do when I drink milk. Hi, I'm back now. Thank you for the contribution. Sherlock Gnomes, because you're short and you think you're Sherlock Holmes. And Juret with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay, so the Pharaoh robots were eating all of the biomass on the planet. They couldn't be stopped. It would take years to get the code to deactivate them. So Project Zero Dawn wasn't a solution. They weren't all climbing aboard a mothership to fly to a different planet to sort of like escape the plague. Life was going to end. So they created a system that would resolve the issue within time. I have to do this real quick. That would resolve the issue in time, but it would basically back everything up and restart humanity after the fact and sort of terraform the planet. Interestingly, the main story point that I'd completely spaced on was that the machines that we're now seeing in the overworld are performing a function. They're like filtering air and doing shit like this. I didn't remember that as a thing. So that's interesting. And I don't remember why something seemingly has gone awry, because if based off that cutscene, that whole system was working as it should have, all of the people that are now alive should remember why the world ended, but they don't. And I don't remember why. We finally reached a point in the game that I don't 100% remember. We're going to go on an ad break and I'll be back in 3 minutes. I love you all. I'll put some music on or something because we're in a dead spot. I'll be back in 3. Okay, chat? My BRB screen has just reminded me there was somebody that donated anonymously to my throne, my featured throne item, which is the microphones that I can hold up to George very easily. So if you are watching this and you are the person responsible for that donation, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. But you did so anonymously, so I couldn't call you out, and you know exactly what you were doing. So whilst I'm really grateful for that donation, fuck you for not allowing me to love you that little bit extra for putting that donation in. Welcome, Ryan. Thank you very much for the contribution. I felt like this must be the finale, and why Robots Bad actually is the DLC or the sequel. So we know that there is a giant evil space entity, right? We know that there is a giant evil space entity, not space entity. Basically, we went into a clearing and there was a giant red mass of sort of information and data, which is not how information and data works. So I don't think robots in nature are necessarily an issue. The corrupted robots are the problem. The other guys are just behaving like wild animals, which is kind of based off what that cutscene that they were programmed to do. Coming up, cat. Come on. Come on. There you go. George is visiting everybody. Cursed, was it you? Cursed. Was it you? But if you do it anonymously, I can't thank you. And I'm like, I want to talk about it. I'm really grateful for it, because the plan with those microphones are, and always has been. This microphone is great for listening to me speak. The quality is fine. But in some situations, no, not me. I was zipping my mouth in terms of the fit. You realize how ironic that zip was in terms of what I was talking about. Basically, those microphones, I want to be able to have a microphone that I can use with George, and this one just doesn't pick him up properly. So it's always been the plan that those microphones would be wireless and something I've hooked up to my PC, and even then I can, yes, I'd hit send in the wrong time, and even then I could use them as an alternative to this, because I could have a lapel, and it opens up all sorts of opportunities for me, because it's not impossible. As much as we joked about it, it's not impossible that I would consider I might consider doing baking on stream. If you don't take it out of my hand, you just push it on the floor. On forever. I can see. I've got it. I'm accumulating Aussie treats to send when you open your PO box, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are going to... I tell you what, I will look at that next weekend in terms of the complexities of that, because if I don't look at it, we're just going to put it off. With everything that happened at the end, I had sort of earmarked it for the beginning of Feb, but I'm clearly not of the mindset right now to be able to focus on it. But a lot of stuff happened. I'm very fidgety today. A lot of stuff happened very, very quickly on top of each other, so we didn't get it launched February 1st like we'd planned. Go on. But we'll come back to it. We will, and I'll let you know. See you later. We love you, okay? Okay. He's jumped down to the floor. He's going to do a loop. The stupid thing is, that bloody cat, he dropped a treat on the floor, has now gone straight under the desk to look for it, even though I picked it up and gave it to him. Not a rocket scientist. The
whole Earth destroyed. But then, remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
What happened to the Archive of Knowledge?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
That was my question. What happened to the Archive of Knowledge? Is all of these people...
Of course I'll do it.
They
to be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard.
That is an
twice as hard
interesting.
to-
That is a very interesting take, considering the world that we live in now and all of the politics and shit that has been going on. People have been writing about post-apocalypses for years. That is not a concept that is new in literature and fiction. And I don't know about anybody else, gestures wildly at the world seems to be going a little bit interesting.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
They were gonna do the whole Gaia program, but they were also gonna throw 2,000 people underground to sort of sort it out in the meantime. But they were gonna medically sterilize them all so they couldn't fucking have more kids.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Oh, it's the
security. For your protection.
No, it's not. I thought it was the Australian.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Stranded shackles. I'm not sure what those are. Yeah, it's not a, considering it's like rah-rah nature, rah-rah, while you're out there and all of the creatures are huge and it's like bumping into a giraffe and like hugging it and stuff, even though that they're evil giant robots. It's not a happy game. Though at the same time, within the first couple of sections, there's like an orphan child that's like alienated from an entire community of people. So I don't really think that that was a surprise to anybody. I don't really know why I'm voicing that thought.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever intruder, I was here first.
Oh, John, guide this to my clothes!
I've done this before. Just stay my focus.
Let this impale the enemy! be it. Bleed before the sun.
Might be a little bit overkill, but he's dead. Okay. Hydrate, I will do that for you. Hey, Jura, are you ready? Are you ready, Jura? This is 100% the same can of Coke, Jura. Honest. Jim, how are you? I'm alright. I'm okay. You okay, Jinlos?
I hashed it out with them.
Oh, I found the Australian.
What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness.
Boyd, thank you for the contribution.
For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you.
Jinlos, thank you for the contribution.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
I had tiramisu today and pooped my pants afterwards, so I'm now fairly positive that I am lactose intolerant. Like, is that a interesting use of language, or did you legitimately shit yourself? Did you make it to the toilet? You shouldn't say that you pooped your pants in a... Well, I mean, we're all adults here. If you pooped your pants, chat, not literally, okay. Yeah, just finish the sentence, open bracket, not literally, close bracket. But in terms of the cramps that you've been experiencing recently, it did sound like that. So I hope you're feeling better now that you know.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
An interesting...
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
Another one of these.
Extinction?
Need to find the
That's
right
natural.
configuration.
Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Jim, I'm sending you a message that you should not read during stream. Wait till after you do all your post-stream stuff. Now I want to read it, though. Now I want to read it, though. Now I want to read it, though. But sure, okay. Don't, okay. But, like, completely unrelated. BRB. No, I'm not doing it.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Everything's in reverse.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
He managed to install it backwards. So does that mean right down, right up? Right down, right up. Right down, right. Oh wait, no, that can't be right because there's not enough freaking things on it. Right down, right up, right. Right down, right up, right. Oh, thank you. I was gonna get confused by that. I got everything right up until that last one. No, joke's on you, that's still wrong. Maybe it's literally upside down then. So, in fact, it should be right, down, left, right down, left, up, left, up. No, that's still wrong. Oh my god. Is it backwards or upside down? Right, down, left, up, right. It depends on whether the full blue side on the... Listen to the audio point again. Oh! There's another one here. These ones are locked out. Somebody fire the UI designer. That one is quite literally upside down.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind, chat. Did I just get those first ones completely wrong? Left, up, left, down. Right. Which I assume unlocks the ones behind me.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
No? I'm so confused. But why they told you what the issue is? I'm so confused. And the door is still open anyway. But the issue relates to this side, and this side isn't a thing. Want me to just tell... I've done it. I've resolved it. But this side is locked out. I physically can't do anything. So, I followed... I'm very confused by this, because I followed this side, and it's now fine. What's this side even for? The locked out side has an issue, and she tells you gotta listen closely.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. park around.
I'll go up to storage for a new emitter. Sorry, yeah. Shut up. We'll go up to storage then. I was an emitter, but then again, no. Or a man. Is this... bunker door sealed off? That would imply I've been everywhere up here. How am I swimming in that? I was just
needed the wash.
I was just swimming through a solid floor. Okay, we'll look past that. Classic situation of the man not picking up the woman's subtle hinting. Wow. Wow, Fiddy. Wow. Coming in here, choosing violence like that. It's the 90s. Pretty sure it is in the 90s. It's not been the 90s for a while. Beginning to think that this isn't like storage. Spoilers. I'm very confused. That whole confusion with the door has made me completely lost, and part of me thinks we're coming back this way anyway because there's a door there that we can't open. I hate this bit. Finding the way the way to emitter is a true pain in the ass. Is it through the double door that I unlocked with magic? Like, I immediately went, oh, it must be upstairs, but is it through there? Or is that the story? I'm really... because the story is over here. Restore power to the door. So it must be through... I've restored power to the door. Is it in here? Looks storagey. It does, right? But I was confused because what it wants me to do is backpedal to that locked door in the hallway. But I'm guessing... I mean, I've gone up a floor. Is that a storage emitter?
Found one. Looks intact.
Yeah, that's a storage emitter. That was really oddly... Okay. Did that really need... like... That felt weird. That felt really quite... Alright, stay down there, thank you. That felt really oddly coded.
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Now let's get that door open.
So, down. Left. Up. Right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
And now the door should
Now
have
to
power.
see what lies beyond it.
That was slide to the left. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look. Baddies are somehow magically already in here.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Let's kick ass. Oh, hey,
Spotted
friends.
Something. The girl gives you strength. Use it.
so much damage down here. I'm sure it's not going to come back to bite me on the ass. I feel like I'm using all of my health potions, which is not cricket. What did you think? Okay, you're over there. How come he ducked? He actively ducked an arrow as it was in flight.
Get down or get shot! Let none escape the shadow!
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
You can't
Stairwells
even...
have collapsed.
That time I shot through his body.
Take them down! Farewell!
That's the last of them.
Good.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
We're under attack!
Okay, one of them has a large gun. Stop blowing stuff up!
Lead for the shadow! This is it for you!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Why would they give me a massive gun right at the end of that fight? That feels a bit rude. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, crisscross, cha-cha, real smooth.
These will keep.
You're not allowed to say those words to me, because every time you say those two words to me, I actively want to dance to it, and that's not a good thing, because Chimken does not dance. Chimken has 2 left feet. Chimken is the originator of the dad dance. And is not ready to release that information onto the internet. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Do you know how to dance? No, of course I fucking don't know how to dance. Why would you even ask me that? I'm terrible. No, I have no rhythm, and like Dolly, like, is the whole social aspect of dancing as well. It was just never something that I was. It was just never something I was ever coded for.
Structural failure prevents access.
Like, introverted to the nth degree, very large. Nobody ever wanted to dance with me. Dance if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, then if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Safety, dance.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile and...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Yeah. Maybe that's more classic dancing. Yeah, I'm a lanky fucker. I'm also a very wide lanky fucker, so dancing is never, like, I've got, my legs and my arms are too long. If I'm ever famous and they ask me to go on one of those TV shows where it's like Dancing with the Stars, I would just decline. They could offer me £1 million and that I would not do that shit in public if they paid me. Holy fuck. I would die. Not that I ever plan to become famous, but... Well, there's something in that room over there which I can't read.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Silbeck's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
You know it's an important office because there's a light in there that's not a usual color. Andrew would be horrible dance partner for me because he's way taller than me. I'd get super tired arms very quickly. Do you dance?
More eclipse.
Careful now.
That is not something I knew about you. Gaming literacy on point. I mean, I've been doing it for like 20 years of my life. I feel like it should be at this point. It'd be depressing if I didn't know what I was looking at. They said more eclipse, be careful. What eclipse were they talking about? I got medals for dancing even. Really? I would not have thought that of you, but fair enough. Yeah, I can see him. He's down there. He's like hanging out. Couple classic ballroom dancing. Shit. I had some family friends that were really into it when we were growing up. They did like, and when I say like they were into it, what like the daughter would wear like spangly lycra and shit and do those sorts of dancing with full makeup and like the spangly leotard, and they long into their elder years used to go do competitions in the UK well into their 60s. Cool. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. My parents were always really into dancing as well. In a slightly more social sense. But I'm not unfamiliar with the whole, like, going to like, dance shows and shit.
Welcome to Apollo.
Not that I ever did it myself.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I can't remember where Zettabyte sits on the list of hierarchical, like, file storage systems, but I know, I'm thinking it goes megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. I think it goes petabyte, and then zettabyte. If anybody knows the answer to that question, let me know. But the fact that they're talking about coding it onto synthetic fossils, like the data onto a physical medium so it's stored over an extended period of time, and that amount of data on a surface, my inner nerd is going, that doesn't sound practical. Just put it on a Blu-ray player and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah, put it onto USB and hope for the best. Imagine you're trying to save the universe, right? You're trying to save the human race by recording all of Earth's history onto a device. Somebody's just like, I've got a gigabyte USB stick. Will that do? It won't do. Tera, peta, exa, zeta. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of information. Data is 10 to the power 21. Yeah. That's bunches, is all I'm saying. Okay, let's kill some baddies, I guess. Turns out it's all on compressed PNGs. And that's just Pornhub. 44 zettabytes of information, and that's just pornography. Imagine all of the recipes. KFC's secret herbs and spices, if you will.
Is something out there?
Thank you for the clip.
We're down, but we're not out.
Now I have a Tommy gun. Show yourself.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Isn't it lucky I found that large gun first try?
Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life.
I have...
already.
Is it okay if I share a level of existential dread that this game is causing for me? Or is anybody in chat right now unavailable to deal with existential dread? If you don't want to deal with existential dread, please can you tell me? It's not like crippling as such, but I need to make sure, lay it on me. I need to make a statement, and it's not about any like modern politics and so on, but I do need to voice this. Is there any political figure on the history of the planet that is either currently in power or hysterically not in power anymore, but has been previously, that would be able to deal with a situation like this game is dealing with? If something like this were to happen in modern times, contemporary times, are there any politicians that you would go, yeah, they'd probably be fine? I don't think so. And I know it's fiction. I know it's fiction, and I'm not pointing directly at any country in particular. Politicians aren't really dealing with anything, let alone
to Hades.
Nigel Farrar, fuck off. Do not mention that man on my chat. He seems down to earth. Yeah. No. That's not even... Spoopy, I get you're being... I hope you're being comedic, but no. Like, don't even joke about that man in my chat. Not alone, and I think there are too many egos for 5 countries to come together to deal with it. I'd love to say Muti, but realistically, no.
Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just bump.
Yeah, I got that it was sarcastic, but don't even joke, because I'm sure there are people out there that would believe that.
Crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do,
I mean, as in government workers do the work, scientists prepare, repurpose, politicians in the broad sense tell a story, sometimes quite true. The difficulty, so that man that was just speaking, so I'm sort of talking about appointed figures. He was the front man, the biggest, like, he was a politician, for want of a better word. He was the general in charge of the biggest mechanized force. He will have been appointed by somebody. In the same way, like, there aren't really any contemporaries that really transfer my metaphor across, but the people that would even start this conversation, because of how governments are run in 2025, would be our politicians in some degree. And I don't feel good about that. I don't know anything about politics and don't care to. He's the only one that I know because he's problematic. Yeah, he's problematic for a reason. It's not a good... I get that you were being sarcastic, but because of the reasons he's problematic, it was not a good joke. He ran a scam in UK to yeet UK out of EU. He's also...
Step aside.
He's like Trump light, let's put it that way.
While Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and...
He's Trump light and he's not intelligent enough to... He's Trump zero.
Life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
So remember that guy for the sequel? I will. For context about everything that he was just talking about, I alluded to a giant like cybernetic creature that was living in the woods that behaved in a way that like technology wouldn't behave. But either way, that was Hades. Hades is the AI that was in charge of re-extincting the world in the event that Gaia, who was responsible for recreating the world, made a mistake. So the bad guy of the game, or this game, I don't know if he appears in the sequel, is a giant super intelligent AI that is able to reverse terraform a planet.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Also, Hades was created. You are the entire build up to who all of these people are. That guy, Travis, whatever his name was the chauvinist guy that was like, oh yeah, my interviewer was chewing the inside of her cheek and biting her nails. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go to Elysium for 30 years work, and then I'm going to Elysium for 100 days work, and I'm gonna just watch porn for the next 30 years. The stereotypical chauvinist man character was responsible for the evil AI type system that was like is now the bad guy in the main game. He was the one that you were meant to hate. The Australian guy was like, oh yeah, he's getting violent, but he's doing it for the right reasons. The guy that wanted to go to a super secret underground bunker while the human race died and watch porn. TLB, thank you for the contribution.
Looks like the only way onwards.
TLB has hit me with a paint can. It's a lot. It's a bunch. It's a lot. It's a thing.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
That guy's creating people, but he's doing it in such a way that they are copy-paste people as opposed to people that are, like, particularly better in some way. A thing. Yeah, because I imagine if you're building a lifeboat for people, the temptation to get into eugenics is going to be real big.
Are these what I think they are?
Or get off them.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
I might finish my skirt next weekend. That's exciting. Are you going to? What are you going to do other than wear it? What are you going to do when you've done? Like, what's the plan? What's the outlook? Well, that's exciting. Or fuck up. We'll see. But like, what's the plan once you're done? You're just going to wear it? Is this building to something, or are you just making a fancy dress? Also, hi, Spoop. We didn't do it, Spoopy, so we have to do it now. Hi, Spoopy.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation.
That's what you usually do with clothing. True.
Of
true.
Humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
One of the goals of this year, make one piece of clothing for myself. I mean, you'll have achieved it by the end of February. That's pretty impressive. Like, as goals go for the year, to do that so quickly at the beginning of the year is pretty impressive. I'll take that. I don't think I have a goal like that. No, my one goal for this year, 1,000 followers by the end of this year. That's like literally the one thing I have in the back of my mind. Which we're working towards, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be live right now.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the
You sped around the year, what you're going to do for the rest of it? Loads. Now I got one cardigan from my sister, possibly a jumper by the end of the year, and then my skirt myself. That's cool. I would love to be able to make clothes for myself. It always being the right size and your style. That is very cool, especially when you can get to a point where you can just produce shit real quick. That is something that I covet in my mind. Like, if you were like, I want a t-shirt that looks this way, the fact that you could go out and buy material that it's one of those creative aspects. I really wish I could draw, and yes, I know people can learn to draw. I don't think I'm that sort of person. I really wish I could skip all of the complicated bit and get really good at drawing, but I don't think I'll ever be there. I wish I could play a musical instrument, but at the same time, I'm also massively lazy and know I won't concentrate on the entire learning process. But I do covet those skills, and the ability to have, like, you can just shit out a piece of clothing of a particular style that you love. Yeah, that's not how learning a skill works, unfortunately. Even going for something to make a mannequin to your exact dimensions. Yeah, I do know how to make a mannequin, because for a little bit I was trying to do PVA foam cosplay. Like, I was really trying hard to get into the concept of making foam things, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't concentrate on it as much as it needed. I just couldn't do it. I had all the skill, I had all the technology, I had all the tools, I had all the patterns and stuff. I went straight for Warbler. Yeah, I just couldn't. I was learning papercraft to make the base sets and everything. I just couldn't get. I was getting really into papercraft for a bit. Making all of the base levels and then setting it and sort of like building off of the papercraft that you make. Like, the bit that I really struggled with, and I'm not sure, the bit that sort of made me fall over. The bit that made me fall over, that sounds like an ADHD thing. It does. You are right. The bit that made me fall over, though, with the entire process that made me, it's the act of finding something that takes the wind out of my sails. I got all of the tools. I started making papercraft, like I was making bits of stuff, and I started some of the bigger deal stuff. But the bigger deal stuff needed scaling mathematically to be of specific size, and I couldn't do it. I could get a form of something, I could make it, but it would never be the size that I needed it to be, and I could not get the maths right in my head to sort it out. I just couldn't do it. And the cat's back, and we're about to go into an ad. So let's get that up. I couldn't do the maths. Who would have guessed that me, RightBigChimken, could not do the mathematics? You just need one little thing and your brain is like, well, that's cool while it lasted. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do the maths, and I'm so anti numbers in that way. As soon as it was a maths thing, boom, gone out of my brain. I had so many plans. It was a simpler time, and like I would just sit folding cardboard. In fact, before I did RightBigChimken, I streamed Papercraft on this channel. The VOD doesn't exist. Whatever the channel was called before, I don't remember. But whatever it was called before, I streamed a stream of making Papercraft and just sort of listening to music while I was doing it, and I maybe one day again. Maybe I'll go back to it. When you say Papercraft, what are you talking about? So Papercraft is, you can buy all of these three-dimensional shapes, right? And Papercraft is where you effectively cut out sections of that three-dimensional shape and then fold the cardboard or paper or whatever you're making, so you can then glue it back together and remake the 3D shape in a whole thing. So basically you get a shape, a three-dimensional shape, you flatten it out, you install all of the folds and the flaps and the bits so you can put it back together, you slab it back together into a shape, and then you've got it. So the difficulty I had was that if you were turning Papercraft into cosplay or suits of armor or anything in general, there was a mathematical thing where you could make all of that process, that entire three-dimensional shape or flat pack that you could make, you could scale up and down really easily. I got the scaling, but to be specific to my size, because I was working with what I know, I was working with myself, I could not do it. I could not do it. My mum was a sewer. Gosh, that word looks wrong, and always wanted me to sew. I failed. My mum used to make clothes for us when we were kids. I think it's a generational thing. It's why it's cool now. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the redemption. We are in an ad break, and I do need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to do 2 BRBs in a row where I throw you onto the BRB screen. I will be a few minutes. I will be as quick as humanly possible. Read into that what you will, because I bet as soon as I go, some people are going to guess what's about to happen. Yeah, there it is. Greetings. Swoop in. Mum did make clothes out of necessity, but she's a textile artist. Found out my grandma would make doll clothes, and I have no idea how she had the patience. Toilet? Of course there was a toilet planter. Cumbath won the race. Cumbath, you've done it. Good. Did you wash your hands while you peed? No, I was taking a poo, and I didn't wash my hands. No, I did. I did. I did wash my hands. Thank you very much for asking. At this point, I feel like there should be, did Chim wash his hands as a command? Oh, okay. Where we at? We are watching audio. This is a lot. There's a lot of lore in today's stream. It's both good and bad in equal measure.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
What is this strange...
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Why, of all people, considering Farrow was the one responsible, was he given route to Elysium? Why was the guy that was responsible for the robot plague let into the place that was then trying to solve it? I feel a quandary. There's the door to Sobek's office. Thank you for the hydrate.
Us would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
Oh, that's nice.
That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
Guy is feeling
Am I
feelings.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia is feeling feelings, everybody. Pinocchio's alive.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. Pry open door. So what's over... Before we pry open the door, we're going in there. That's where everything's glowing and important. What's over here? Stuff? I like stuff. There's stuff. Can I smell stuff? I want stuff. Give me stuff. I don't think we want to go down there. That's fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. It is. We've just done a full... We just did a full loop. We went over here. Okay, I'm losing my mind. That's fine. We came over here. We talked to Farrett. That's where we came from. Farrett, how was your stream? Did you finish? Get to work, by the way? Vice President. So you are halfway up the pink tower. We're getting resources. I'll take the resources. Odyssey has failed. Get off the fucking... Get off the lamp. Now she kept failing. Boo! It's the hardest bit of the game by far.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh! That's the man from the beginning of the game. He's got a grenade.
Ah!
Nips! I see nipples!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
He's got big old nipples. That's all I'm saying. They're just right there. They're just there. Kari, you cannot fall in love with the bad guy. I refuse to allow it. He killed a bunch of our friends.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
I've got no weaponry. He's taken my
Even when
pants
Jiran
off.
was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
Kara, if that's hot, I really don't know what attractiveness is. I know it's subjective by person, but wait, Joe, Kara, if you find that, wait, he was hotter with the headpiece. Okay. I'm not judging. We're not out here king shaming.
Why?
He's got those sociopath
With
eyes.
each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied.
They've really, like, some of the eyes in this game looked quite dead on some of the character models. Him somehow feed into his character. I'm not sure if what they've achieved with his eyes is intentional or they've done it completely by accident.
The moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Why hesitate, chat?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
R.I.P. Daddy Ross.
Every step.
Spoilers.
It was only when I captured you.
A bit late, but spoilers.
Down in that place that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the...
I only just realized where I know his voice from. He's Loranthus in Guild Wars 2. I did not know enough of Guild Wars 2 to know who that was a voiced. Royce died, Loranthir. I do not recall, but thank you and welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. His entire way back at the start, Swoopy Dwarf, yeah. Spoilers. That guy that died within the first 25 minutes. I'm sorry, he's dead.
Course of events.
You went to live on a farm?
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahav.
Okay, so was he wearing different armor when he came down that hole? Or are his nipples suddenly miraculously covered up? Because when he was on that rope, you could clearly see his baps. And now they're not there anymore. And I don't know whether to be happy about that or sad. Should I steal the kill from Kara? You should, 100%. Different outfit, I think. Yeah, he took his headpiece off, and clearly that meant he had to change his shirt. Don't make a nipple gate out of that. No, I won't.
Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial...
Why are you looking so hard at his nipples? I mean, they were just out there. Congratulations on the bronze trophy.
Offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature.
Oh, he's crazy.
Joined to one cause.
Oh, he's crazy then.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really
crazy.
not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then who can...
Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Let me pin that. Okay, we've pinned it. We've pinned it. Continue.
Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Gladiators! What is your profession? No. Spartans! What is your profession? Different film franchise.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
Here come the drums!
How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die!
Oh dear.
Let her be the first of thousands!
I need a weapon!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
I need a weapon!
The weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Hit the top, hit the
That's
there.
it. More on that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Oh, damn it. If
Gotta
not
get out of the way.
Why friend shape? Bear with, I'm dolphining across the thing.
Getting ready to charge.
Oh, so close. Come on round here, little friends.
It's down.
their arse. Suddenly, magical girl transformation Aloy.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Dodging far too fucking late. Do I have any craftable potions right now? Because I used them all when I was in that basement. Oh no!
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
I need more health. I have not got enough health potions left, and I've got nothing to craft. I need to take it down as quick as humanly
Guess who
possible.
got her weapons back?
Yeah, it's me.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important. Components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Freeze canister on its hip. Cryo arrow should set it off. Check the machine parts. They might have parts.
Woo! He shook.
Silence!
He also shaves his armpits.
Shadows, kill her!
Why leave it to them?
Personally, I'd go for time control instead of only being able to change quickly. You could also learn skills in no time at all and go anywhere without any time. See, the difficulty with the logic that you just put forward then, yes, you would be able to control time, but are you pausing time? Because if you pause time, you still have to learn the ability. Yes, no time would have passed for the world, but you would have had to spend the time learning the activity in frozen time. So therefore, I would suggest that you would go absolutely mentally insane. Just crazy banana pants. Wouldn't you age without time passing? See, that's the difficulty. You wouldn't necessarily... It depends on the logic of your superpower, right? Because if you were freezing the world and you are unfrozen, are you aging? Do you require sustenance? If you do require sustenance, how are you eating sustenance? Can you pick stuff up? Because the act of stuff traveling in time, it's time travel. Woo! Daddy Silence is here! And he brought friends! My superpower would be able to teleport. I hate traveling, and a big part of not leaving the house is because I have to get the train in too much effort. But if I could twinkle my nose and just appear, that would be cool. Telekinesis would be cool. I'm on board with the teleportation thing because teleportation. Imagine how much like the teleport. I'm gonna just go to Tesco and get some bread. No one would see you. Yeah, but time would be frozen. Does the bread move? Are you able to digest food if? So, if you consume food whilst time is frozen, if the food goes into your person, is that food inside of your person part of you? No, it isn't. It's in your body. So is it being digested, or are you slowly filling your stomach with time frozen food? Do my clothes move? Do they? You can't just go, I want to freeze time, because time is complicated. Teleportation, on the other hand, you imagine how much the average person travels. And I'm not saying travels like great distances. I'm saying travels from a desk to a bathroom, travels to the bathroom, back to the desk, goes to the shops, goes to a foreign country to learn a skill that you can only learn in that foreign country. You would think of the amount of time that you would have in your day if you literally moved from spot A to spot B to spot D with no interim. Imagine being able to sleep in till 8:30 and then being at work in the drop of a hat. That's a cool superpower. I imagine time control is not stopping it, but making it really, really slow because otherwise light wouldn't be moving so you couldn't see. True. Very true. But at that same point, is the food that you're consuming then digesting very slowly? We could all learn those in extra time. We could learn all those things in that extra time. Wouldn't need to. That's my point. The teleportation. If a superpower, right? If you could just remove a component of your life, like travel, you gain so many other benefits from different things. But also, if you could just TP everywhere, wouldn't your muscles also not get used enough anymore? Hey, I'm pretty fat. I drive my car everywhere. I'm already in that boat, and I'm still functioning. Like, as much as I walk back and forth, it's a choice, though. You could choose to walk from point A to point B. True. You could travel by foot and still exercise. And who's to say, Jura, the amount of time spent... You could teleport to a gym, exercise, teleport back again. You've still saved time because you've not traveled to the gym, and you could travel to a really good gym because you could get there instantly. Science. Sorry. You'd still have to pay for the gym, not if you went at night.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora
I'm so sad that this man died.
Too bad you wasted your time then.
Is so good.
Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
You'd go insane.
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
You'd go insane. If you never had to sleep, you'd literally lose your mind. The functional reset that sleep provides is, yes, sleep is annoying in the context of what benefit a lack of sleep could get you, but I love that we're just not. I just love that just happened. Like, I'm so happy with the way that egg has worked out, can I just say?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
That'd be the power to not go insane. Am I the only person in this chat that really enjoys sleep? That's when I'm a Viking. Wouldn't need to buy a bed, you wouldn't even need the house. True, but do you require more food if you don't sleep? What about never needing to eat and drink? So I would, if I had the option, if I could get all of the sustenance I required from a pill, including hydration and meals, I would take that pill immediately, no contest. Preparation of food, cooking of food, as much as food is great, and I love food, it is a faff. If I could take a pill and then every once in a while go, you know what? I really want to try this really nice restaurant. I would do that without a second thought.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Bye, Silence. I love you. Okay. What have we learned? Silence, probably evil. Where are we going? To buy some medicine. Because holy shit, am I low on everything. I'm going to restock ammo at the same time. It's going to be brilliant. Then we're going back to home base.
Check out these wares.
If I level that... Oh, I've got 5 skills to buy. Increase strike. When hanging below. Use while aiming. Heavy spirit attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is yo. Less, please! Be more. I still forget to take the pill, 100%. Don't forget to wash your hands and feet, chat. Sorry, what? Why feet? Your belly buttons? Sorry, what? Don't talk to people about belly buttons in my chat. That's weird. You're weird. Do I come into chat and ask about your belly buttons? Whose belly buttons? Chat, belly buttons. What is with belly buttons? What are they for? Why are they so mysterious? Why is mine so ticklish? Everyone check the cleanliness of their belly button right now. It's fine. Mine's fine. I shower daily, so I'd be quite impressed if mine was bad. Technically speaking, Jura isn't asking, Jura is telling. Yeah, we're not letting Jura get off on a technicality. Like, that's not how we work. If Jura says something, I immediately have to find a reason why it's silly. It's a thing that we do. It's like it's a game that me and Jura play. It's not vindictive. That's the story I'm sticking to.
Not stopping when you're in it.
And we got an Oseram outfit to pretend to be an Oseram person. Okay, do you have anything new? No, you're just... He's still just... We've got the best armor in the game, bar the special one, I think. Never got asked if I want to be part of that game. I mean, it's implied by agreeing that we're friends. You agree that we are friends, right? As Baby Dorf, what are we in? What if we're in the super? That back to a Ryan? Is that back to Ryan? Are you okay? That conversation was like 25 minutes ago.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I can't fast travel. I can't fast travel into the... That's interesting. I'm wondering if there's going to be a cutscene. Bella Buttons was just now what you're talking about. Oh, what if... Oh, sorry. What happens if you're in the supermarket and you have to check... Are you in the supermarket right now? Who? What? I don't think anybody watches my content in the supermarket. Are you in Costco right now? Can you fetch me a chicken bake? I've heard very good things.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
I didn't buy ammo. I didn't buy ammo when I was at the place. I listen to you audio only if quite a bit while I'm out. Really? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Damn.
If you didn't just buy any ammo, I highly suggest you go back to do so. Yeah, I will. I'm getting the feeling in here is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck. I need the bow with the electric arrows. Bow with electric arrows down there. Need to go to modify weapons. To put some modifications on these. We have better electricity. We have better ice. We have better poison. We do not. Handling, damage, fire, handling, increased fire. Is it clean, Ryan? Yeah, is your belly button clean? All of us need to know, Ryan. To be honest, that felt like a bit of a waste of ammo in itself. So let's go buy some ammo. That was far too much work for very little payoff. 7 out of 10. Yeah, Ryan goes to the gym and shit, so Ryan needs to remember to clean their belly button. Look at those eggs, Ryan. What? What the eggs got to do with it? What? What is happening right now? Why is it all cloudy?
Check out these wares. Don't pass up these goods.
Have you picked up milk, Ryan? Spoopy, are you okay? Like, are you okay, Spoopy? Imagine affording eggs. Yeah, remember, Spoopy, they're American. They can't afford eggs anymore. What was it, like $20 for 18 eggs? No, it can't. Was that what? How much are eggs these days? I saw it in the news. Spoopy, are you okay? Spoopy, are you okay? Are you okay, Spoopy? Spoopy, you okay? Would you tell us if you're okay? Something. I haven't bought any in a while. Struck to a crescendo, Spoopy. Something about the bloodstains on the carpet, Spoopy. You're not okay? What's up? Can we help? It's important that we help, because Spoopy is good people. Regardless of the fact that they don't think that they're actually good people. Spoopy is pretty good people, everybody. Because they don't believe it when I say it, but still, I believe it, and that's what's important. I am, yeah, you're cool. Give me a cool, Spoopy, it's fine. I don't tell you as much out of fear of you becoming too powerful. Disagree to agree. I don't think that's what people say. I think that's the opposite of what people say. The building appears to be on fire. And there's Shadow Carja here. Good. It's fine. Oh, hey, fellas. Did you kill my hometown? Prepare to die.
Let's get this over with.
Let's take her down.
Race to the ground.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you saw... Oh! I'm not about that right now. There's one of the big ends over there. Billy, thank you for the contribution.
They're giving up.
I'm glad that they are. Let's go into the woods. Gonna make it all the way to where we're going without actually running into any other of these large creatures. We're gonna get to kill that guy that was a dick to me at the beginning of the game now, because he's got to be happy to see me, right? Because if he's not happy to see me now, what the fuck's his problem? Get to all, mother.
Another battle.
If you a bit.
Another defeat.
If you a big robot like that, Woods.
The eclipse smashed through.
Which guy, Bast or the Hunter Lodge guy? Who's the guy with the big beady eyes? Did he die? Now that I say that out loud. The guy that was on the guy that's on the wall of this place when you leave the first time. There's two of them. Hunter Lodge Dick, no, not dead from my memory. No, not the Hunter's Lodge Dick, just the dude in the dude with the eyes. The guy that becomes the temporary war chief when the words. Oh god, they're coming for me.
Still sniffing around.
Get out of the bushes! Holy shit, okay. Got plenty of wire. Why are they running away? It's the AI here. The AI here seems slightly peculiar because I don't think they want to be outside the city wall too far. Okay, down he goes. Now we can kill all of his little friends. Ad coming up in a minute and a half, chat. We will probably take a pause for the cause. I'm not going to play through when there's potential story happening. And I would usually try and fill the time, but I have done a lot of streaming the last week or so where I have played all the way through, and today I'm being kind to myself. Oh, and we're still getting explosives thrown at us.
Got you.
And there is the secret disco. I lowered the. I changed. So Kirsten Seedlet. Have you seen the? You know, we talked about the new thing related to the secret disco. Did you see it when it happened a little while ago? Did you see it? You know what I'm talking about when I say that? Did you see what happened a little while ago? It was special. It was new. It was very exciting. See it though, like Kirsten Seedlet, because. Oh, I may have missed it. Seedlit, did you? I didn't see it. Okay, I'm going to trigger it now. Okay, ready? That's the thing that we're talking about. So every once in a while, the giant egg just rolls past in the same way that the secret disco happens. I saw a word in chat, but didn't see the actual egg. So the seed with the egg fires off like the secret disco did, and the secret disco used to go off every like things that happened. It used to be that those things happen every 30 minutes. They're now happening every 20 minutes. So they could potentially happen more often now. How is it rolling? Through the power of magic. I'm a wizard. Basically. What, did you need the origin of the giant egg? Did you need like a what did you need like an explanation as to why? I'm not sure if you can hear me now. A giant dropped it at the top of a hill and it rolled. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to take a BRB. I am just about to play through the break, so I'll be right back, chat. Fiddy, I just saw that you'd help with the PO box thing in the Discord. Thank you for that. I'll take a peek when we get to it. Not listening, not because I don't want to, because I have an ad. No, it's fine. There is no real reason that the egg is rolling. I have not thought into the lore other than the fact that Kirsten Seedlit were talking yesterday, and they said if I had a big egg rolling animation, it needed to sound like the boulder from Indiana Jones. The only thing I might add to that animation is some sort of tune like the Indiana Jones theme tune at the bit that plays over the top of it, but I don't want to use the Indiana Jones theme tune itself, so I'll figure it out. We talked jokingly yesterday about it just being me in the background going da 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 da. Then you get 15 seconds before claim can be made. Yeah, I still don't like doing it. Like, I get it. I get your logic, but it's not, I actively try to do the very good with copyright thing in the same way that I don't use Spotify and so on and so forth. Like, I could be a little more flexible. I have an understanding of how to be more flexible. I choose not to purposefully. I'd much rather something doesn't happen by accident. What about everyone in the community sings it really poorly at the same time? What? I put out a piece of audio that is just me going, okay guys, can you repeat this for me so I can have it as a redeem? Da 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 da. Because I can't imagine the timing of that would be great. Like, I could probably do it. Does anybody know anything about audio editing and whether or not that would even be the cadence would be difficult if it's not children singing off key is not cute? What happens if we have the, can you imagine the chaos? What, Fiddy, question. What happens if we have the emotional range of a child? Does that count? It's negotiable. Tell you what, as a fun thing that we could potentially do, I will put a thing out in the Discord maybe this week and see if anybody bites. As a thing that we could potentially do, I will have a look. Because even if it turns out to be nothing, even if it turns out to not work, it could still be quite entertaining. Well, this place is a little bit worse for wear. All I wanted to do was see my mummy.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, we're back to fighting Thunderjaws again!
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
And apparently I can't... Oh, it wasn't solid. What about it takes the audio of everyone watching the stream when it starts and we have to sing it live? No, that would be physically human impossible. We could get as many people into a Discord call. Theoretically, I could get a load of people into a Discord call and we could all do it that way. And then I could just take the audio from the video. Which might be slightly easier on the understanding. Discord call would be have various delay, would have to be offline. Yeah. The quality, if the quality is going to be shite, fine. But the editability of the entire thing, if I used Audacity if I gave everybody a link to Audacity and asked them to record the audio that way, Audacity files would be all of the same file type. There are ways we could do it, and I will probably look into it this week. If nobody bites, nobody bites.
To Aloy's side, now! For Aloy!
For All Mother!
Varl and Sona.
Fall before the shadow!
They're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold!
The gun is floating in midair. I can't pick up the gun he dropped. The gun is in midair right now. I think a single one of them hit him.
Destroy it! We would die.
Quick, loot everything before the game resets somehow. Talk to Val, that's fine. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, we could probably do the audio thing. I'll think about it. I'll figure out... It's whether or not anybody will be actually interested, which will be the other test. So I can say these things in chat, but if nobody turns up or is willing to download the software... That's not me being bitter, just people are busy and it's not always as straightforward to get people involved as you think it would be. Okay, I killed the giant dinosaur. We keep running into those giant frickin' dinosaurs. Everybody's coming out of the hole, that's fine. Let's find out what's in the basement. How much time have we got? Okay, we've got a full hour. So if there's going to be a shit ton of lore that drops now, we've got time, unless it's over an hour's worth of lore. Hi, friends.
Aloy, your deeds reenact
You sound pretty bitter.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Why has it gone all blurry?
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the
I've been very sick. I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Are you
but I
feeling
didn't
better
come
now?
here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
And give the shout out. Holy lens flare, Batman! What is happening right now? What is happening? I don't think it's meant to look like this. I don't think it's meant to look like this. Reload. Sure. Where's the closest fire? Yeah, I'll go down to the nearest bonfire and save. It might be a glitch with the current version of the... If it's my graphics drivers, we might have to brute force it, because I can't update them. I have not streamed because I moved my business to a new location. I am sick. I'm sorry. I mean, being sick, hopefully you'll get better soon, and I'm sure... How's it working out at the new location? Also, hi, Stuff. I don't think I've said hello to you, Stuff. Hi, Stuff. How's it going? For anybody, because Tempe asked, I'll just say Driving is Hard is done on the channel for now. The game is quite... It requires a lot of repetition from me, and I gave it a full week. I'm going to play it off stream and see how far I get, and if it makes any... If I make a sizable amount of progress, I will go back to it on stream. But it's a really good game. I'm just... It's...
Snow haze.
I'm
White as bone.
full capacity-wise.
That thought got dark.
Okay, let's save there. Let's save that. I'm just gonna, the game's gonna disappear for a second while I reload. It might make a loud noise, I apologize. It is working pretty good so far. I don't like change, so it has been difficult mentally, especially with everything else going on. Yeah, I sympathize there. I do not. Oh, there's a patch right now? Is there a patch? Have I just closed the game and now it needs to patch? You gonna work? By the way, Chim, you should visit my dojo in Warframe to decide if you want in on building it. Dojo's participation is divided into roles, with different roles having different privileges. One of them is building stuff, so also the visit alone would be content. I will next time I stream Warframe then. Because I've not looked at dojos at all, and at the moment I'm still clearing the Planet Tree map. So, like, it's a good idea. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll check it out. I didn't play today. I mostly tinkered with stream stuff. The first day I've not touched Warframe. I wonder if that's me done with what it's not. Take a day off though, and I'm suddenly like, wow, Warframe. Not sure if it still exists. It does. I'm having fun with Warframe. Yes, we're not in a hurry. Just felt like it was worth a mention. Yeah, no, the thing that so how this month is gonna play out. I was going to stream Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of the month with Drunk Degenerate before he sadly passed. My current plan for the rest of this month is to clear as many of the ongoing playthroughs off the list as possible. So we're going to focus on Horizon on Saturday, Sundays. We're going to focus on Star Trek Monday, Tuesdays. Fridays might still be a bit flexible. In the hopes that when Monster Hunter Wilds releases on like the 23rd, possibly the 28th, I can't remember, I'll have time to like give it the full week. Star Trek is still going. I will play. I'm playing Star Trek tomorrow. I played it once. I promise. It is 100% happening. I played it once. I had a really good time, but I've just been doing other stuff the last couple of weeks. It's been a funnily. I'm really trying my hardest not to get like irrational about not playing certain things at certain times. Driving is Hard was a perfect example of why it's a good thing, because I played one game for an entire week and the performance of those streams was really, like, the engagement, everything felt really good about those streams. But to do that, I had to put everything else down. And I'm trying not to hyper-focus on that fact. Thinking of playing it, is it more like the next... It's Deep Space Nine era. You gonna work this time? Yeah, it's working this time. That was really strange.
We are a cursed tribe, and we will fall.
Is there anything... I've been in here before. Is there anything in here that's new? I don't think so. Hello, tiny children. Yeah, it's in Voyager / Deep Space Nine era of Star Trek. Let's go get upset by a bunch of grannies. Just to be sure, I meant the feel of it, as in... Kenji is more like, let's go on an adventure. Oh! I've yet to see the adventure bit. It's leading me along a story. It's not like a long, you know, like the Telltale games. It's more choose your own moral decision, and that will affect the outcome of the overall story. So it's less about an adventure, I guess, and it's more serialized, like Deep Space Nine.
It's the Seeker.
Deep Space Nine is let's deal with this tough, murky, heavy situation continuously developing, but then very, very, very slow pace. Do you not like Deep Space Nine? I honestly, I don't, in the way that you're sort of phrasing that, I don't think I know enough about the game yet to 100% confirm, but I don't think there's not going to be an overworld map. I think I'm traveling along a line, if that... There might be an overworld map, but I don't get that impression.
You've returned.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries, are they serious?
I like Deep Space Nine.
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
It was a different form of storytelling, I think is the best way to look at it. I take your point on it being a lot of murky stuff, but the character development across multiple episodes in that one was good. What's the word? So, like, an episode of The Next Generation, an episode of the original series was like an isolated thing, Like, stuff would happen around it, and if there was a big event at the end of the series, it would be like a couple of episodes, but you would never really see a transition from one section of the story to the other. Deep Space Nine was good and different, and which is why I kind of liked it, where you could meet a character at the very beginning of the series and watch their sort of arch through the entire multiple episode stuff. It has a lot of episodes that fall flat for me, but some of that are high as any others in the series. The difficulty, like, that's the same for every single season of Star Trek. There are some terrible ones. There are some terrible ones, but some really good ones too. And it's that act of seeing the character go from one end of the series to the other and being able to watch their progression I enjoy. But there's a lot of politics, I will agree. Hello?
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
With a stick.
By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I really hate this woman. You're not stopping me. Let go of your fear, Lancera. Ignore them and enter the hatch. I'm just going to ignore them and enter the hatch.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
That felt good.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
He's a clone, yeah. Less of a clone, so many epic screenshot opportunities in this game. So they're copy paste clones. There's been no alteration, no adaptation whatsoever. The idea behind the cloning system as part of Project Zero Dawn was that they take a copy of somebody and that person just gets straight up reproduced. That's what a clone is. Nah, but clone, yeah.
Welcome to Aletheia.
There's no eugenics, is what I'm saying.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
There's no eugenics, is what I'm saying. There's no, like, let's make them an ethical clone. Got it. Yeah, that's the way to put it, I think.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
This is the part of the AI system that grows actual people. Like, people are coming out of this.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
I'm going to apologize again. There's so much lore that you could be developing from here by reading all of this extra stuff, but it's not always the easiest thing for me to do on stream, being the person that I am. So if you want to get like a full deep dive of everything that's in the game, I'm potentially not I'm not going to sit here reading out all of the paragraphs of text that come with it. You see everything you need to see, or hear everything you need to hear from the literal gameplay and the audio. The supplementary stuff, I'm not currently willing to. I can't do it every stream. I'm sorry. I struggled with control for that reason, as in the video game control.
These look like...
Not my literal.
cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, I struggle with the reading of long lengths of large amounts of paragraphs of that. There's surely a 9-hour-long video of some monotone YouTuber 102 things you didn't get playing Horizon. The difficulty, I'm all for these large, expansive games, but if you hide secret, only knowledge that you would get if you read one random paragraph of text one time, and it changes the entire outlook of the video game in a piece of text that's skippable by accident, I don't think that's good storytelling. And I'm not saying that this game did that. I'm just saying if we have missed anything integral, it's the game's fault. It's not mine. That is one thing I really appreciate in No Man's Sky. Everything is out in the open. And if I'm playing a game privately, I will quite often read it all, but I tried reading everything when we did Control, and honestly, it put me off playing the game on stream. There was so much to fucking read. I made no progress because I just spent 3/4 of my time reading shit. The game has twists and secrets, but they're easy to discover. Most part of the main story, yeah.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Fucking hate kids. When I discovered a story under a story in CPC, it felt really good. Hundreds of hours paid off. Ugh, children. Ugh. Man, I love kids, not.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were locked into what was effectively a crash facility. The crash continuously dealt with them like children, but they grew up to be people, and then they wanted to start having sex with each other. So the machine not only bursts, but the kids also is preschool, and I'm assuming we'll find out. You're finding out as I find out.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So they went out into the world and started repopulating. Fun. Sounds fun. I mean...
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They're treated, they're raised like children.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
They wanted to get down in
plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
This is the educational facility. The idea was, because they talked about it in the previous facility, that they would gamify the learning of like integral systems, so when they went above ground they would be able to control the terraforming process.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
For identiscan.
Of course they hated it.
Confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
A Lyceum.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus
Hello,
device
child.
and place it on
My
the
name
side of
is
your head,
Samina.
just behind your
Today
eye.
is a big day.
I had to dredge
Your
the
first
pits of
day
the
of
world
school.
looking for focuses
There's
to
so
repair.
much for you
And
to
here sat a
learn.
trove.
So much promise and possibility.
Crossover is sorry, the crossover was a lot.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
I'll stop it with the crossover.
My name is Samina.
This is a graveyard.
Today is a big day.
The charnel
Your
house
first
of
day of
knowledge.
school.
What we might have
There's so
achieved had
much
not
for you
been
to
denied
learn.
it.
So much promise and possibility.
But it's not why I came here.
Malfunction.
Of course.
Apollo offline.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Yeah, Silence had to deep dive to get various, and there's just files
Hello,
of them down
child.
there. What are you saying?
My name is Samina. Today is a big
No
day.
crossover.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I think Apollo's offline, chat. I was like, is that a phone booth? I think it's like food of some kind.
Hello, child.
You're just repeating yourself.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
You think? I'm not sure
There's
if Apollo.
so much for you to learn.
Jura,
So much promise and possibility.
Jura, are you in bed right now?
Malfunction. Apollo
Do I need
offline.
to? Do I need to call your husband, Jura? Are you in bed right now? Good. I'm glad. Rest is important, Jura. And spoilers. It was me that bought you that thing through Throne. I am now admitting. But you won't remember this because you're sleepy.
Accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Ready for a 45-minute cutscene, chat?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
I mean...
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. Know where we're going. Might be a long way.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Get down the fucking thing. Get down. Is there nothing... Wait, was there nothing down here? Oh, no, that's not a door. Why is there just a hole with nothing in it? That's really weird level design. Okay. We're upstairs now.
This is...
No, that's the...
going to be interesting.
So, if I go down here, they said the brood was open. Does that mean I now have access to... That was just a large room. Are there any sealed doors? I don't remember. They said the brood was open. No. Maybe they were just alluding to that additional door that was locked when I entered the ruin. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. The birthing pods of sorts, yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's go upstairs and find out what they're all going to be like. Oh my god, she's Jesus! Hello, friends. Righty then. Hi, I'm Jesus.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you.
That guy in the background was the dick.
There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing,
go to Meridian.
Go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, the whole worship after shunning her feels a bit...
It's her!
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
Do you want to know a secret?
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Do you believe in life after love?
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Tell me about Daddy Rost.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
John Wick. He begged to be Keanu Reeves.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
It does feel a bit shit.
I'm inclined to think
honest.
the
It
course
does feel
of
a bit
events
shit.
has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
I like her, but
Okay.
fucking hell, the
guess it can't
people
hurt.
that in the oh my. I like her, but fucking hell, the people that this woman was raised around.
My life has been long,
Can't speak
but
to her.
I've never seen anything like that.
Can't speak to her right
Tirsa
now.
was right.
The anointed.
A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
She went into All-Mother Mountain and was anointed.
Yeah, this was the douche. Resh.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
He was a dick at the beginning of the
The
game.
Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Yeah, you fucker. Okay, let me just snooze some ads, chat. We're coming up. Yeah, let me run and we'll do wrap ups. I feel like this is a pretty reasonable place to finish, and then next weekend we're going to aim to finish a game. Ignore that. The ads are not going to play. I just need to be quick. Ignore that, chat.
It's true.
I command it. Okay, we're running. So, let me TP out here. Fuck. Lots happened today. Quick save. Save manually for equal measure. Okay, good. Up. Chat. A whole bunch has happened today, and I'm really glad that you were all here to experience it with me. This is possibly the most lore that this game has given me in a 4-hour period, that, like, based off the entire experience of the game. How much percent of the game is left? I think I have to go to Gaia Prime, then I have to do something else. I kind of remember where, but I'm not gonna. So Gaia Prime, based off what we've seen in the game already, is going to give us a weapon to defeat Hades, and I'm 95% sure, based off my recollection of the game, we then go defeat Hades. So next weekend, I think you've got one stream left. Like, I will play this game Saturday, and then we'll see where we're at. even if I give it some extra time and then plan to have a throwaway game afterwards if I'm streaming late. Basically, we're almost there, and then the sequel is next. But I would like to say a few things on that subject. As a lot of you know, that in the community, we very sadly lost a friend earlier this month called Drunk Degenerates. I'm still trying to process that, but I won't go too much into like the trigger warning sort of detail. But me and Drunk had planned to play Monster Hunter Wilds together. We were gonna do it was gonna do a thing. I've dabbled with Monster Hunter games in the past, but nothing too serious. They were massively invested in playing the game, and it was going to be a collab, one of our first collabs that we were going to do together, which we're not going to be able to do anymore. So currently, the way that I plan to honor them to at least some degree, in some way that makes my brain happy, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm going to play it for a bit. I don't like religiously on stream for a bit, and I'm not sure how long that's going to be. But between now and then, let me just get the when is the release date of Monster Hunter Wilds, so I can tell you exactly when I'm sort of planning to start this. Monster Hunter Wilds. The release date is the 28th of February. So as of the 28th of February, we will pause basically everything, and I will play Monster Hunter Wilds, probably at least a week of streaming, like the full period, like I do the climbing games, and then we'll see where we're at, where I do nothing else but Monster Hunter Wilds. If I need more, I'll do more. If I need less, I'll do less. But that's sort of the aim that I currently have in my brain. And what I want to do before the 28th of February is cross off as many of the pending playthroughs as we possibly can. So currently, on top of that list, Horizon Zero Dawn and Star Trek, which was payment for the Wealth redistribution system Volcom Ryan coded for us. I aim to get both of those games finished by the 28th of February, at which point I can down tools with the other ones that are sort of like on hiatus and pending, and we'll come back with Horizon Forbidden West once I'm done on Steam, or streaming Monster Hunter Wilds a bit less. And that's how we're going to get, that's how the rest of this month is going to play out. I'm going to be really hard focused to finishing Horizon, really hard focused to finish Star Trek. Star Trek will be back tomorrow. And then we're just going to play it by ear and see how things go. If I get finished before the 28th by a country freaking mile, there are a couple of games that I want to dabble in, but I'm not looking to make another full-time playthrough of. As an example, I found a game today called Ascending Inferno, which is a person climbing out of hell. You get where this is going. A person climbing out of hell whilst accompanied by a floaty, glowy ball. You have to deal with the ball, like, to get it through various puzzles. But it's like a really nice looking art style type game. But it will probably fit on stream in the same way that Driving is Hard did. If I get to a point and it's too difficult, it's not necessarily something that I aim to finish the stream, but we will fill the time till the 28th if we finish Horizon and Star Trek. But we'll get Horizon out of the way, then we'll hard focus on Star Trek. Horizon, Saturday, Sunday, Star Trek's Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Get Horizon done, all of my streams will be Star Trek until Star Trek is done. And then if we do that before the 28th, you get what I'm saying. Okay, chat, real quick, because I've got 12 minutes. I just smiled. That was quite a nice photo of me, so that's going to be my thumbnail image. If you have achieved anything, no, that's what I say at the beginning. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me on the journey of Horizon Zero Dawn so far. There is part of my brain that really wants to start finishing some stuff, and I know there are a couple of things in the air. Mass Effect is still on hiatus. I downed tools with Enigma because Enigma was very heavy in terms of brain stuff. And with everything else that's going on, I don't think it's the right thing for me to do to be playing horror games right now. So Enigma has got a pin in it. But I'm glad you exist, chat. You can find that list in the usual place. There was a list that I circulated a while ago. I'm not going to fish it out now. But basically, we're doing all right. I'm crossing stuff off. I'm achieving things. The number up here continues to grow. The aim is to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. So sometimes I will say the following sentence. My follows are anonymous. If you've enjoyed my content this evening, I'd really appreciate that follow, because we do have a target for 2025. But, you know, I do so love how you play a story game too. I'm a big explore every corner, so it tickles all my gaming boxes. I'm glad, Kirsten. It's been really nice to have you in the community. It has. I'm glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for being alive. I'm really proud of you for keeping on going. We do not say I'm really proud of you for being okay, because okay is an extremely subjective term. But what I'm proud of you for is just being present in the world, not necessarily in the community, because there's a couple of things I want to remind you about. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus really hard on existing. That's all the community asks of you. I just want you to continue to exist. And then if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I am attempting to fill on the internet. The only thing I can ask of you as a person right now in the world, as this person that you watch and are sometimes entertained by on the internet, I just want to know that you're out there and that you're out there. You don't need to check in. You don't need to ever feel like you need to come back, because I don't want to hold anybody hostage here, but it is just nice to know some of the interactions that I've had with people on the internet, that you're all off there somewhere doing like your best. That's all I can ask of. That's all I can ask of. In 2024, at the end of every one of my streams, we said fuck cancer. So in 2025, we're doing something different. I invite everybody to type fuck, insert word here. So fuck transphobia, fuck losing people too soon, and fuck nightmares about losing beloved family animals. Because I talked earlier today about having a nightmare last night that left me really quite funny all day. Do not recommend. I very rarely nightmare, and I really nightmared last night. So fuck all of that. Fuck all the things. Fuck not me feeling I need to make my presence made in the end. Sanguine. It's fine. I know. Fuck anxiety. Sanguine, like, it's fine. Oh, fuck everything, basically. I've got to go back to work tomorrow. But yeah, fuck. Fuck works in two ways. It can be a positive and a negative. It can be fucking hell, Horizon Zero Dawn has been great. Or it can be fucking hell, I have to go to work tomorrow. And I know that DollyWhiskers needs to eat. That's kind of a thing that I need to do, but I'm not enjoying it right now for various reasons. And all I can do is my best, and that is the same as you. All you can do is your best at the same time. I need to find somebody to raid. If there is anybody to like me to raid, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick somebody off the list. And for one last time today, in case nobody has seen it, we now have this, which will trigger every once in a while, like the secret disco. Yeah. And this is also now available to you. In the same way that salt and teabag is available to you, you can also now use tumbleweed if I tell you a terrible joke. Yeah. My favorite one, though, my favorite one is this. I don't know why this is so fucking pleasing, but it is. Why is that so good? Why is that so? I'm not sure what. Crunchy sound, yeah, I did. Like some of the shit that I've done is the dot required 100%. Always. Don't be out here saying sentences without full stops. I deal with enough of that in my job, people that don't use full stops. I need you to use full stops for me. I'm trying to raid out and I just minimize my window. Who's live right now? Negatron is playing MechWarrior 5. Left for Donut is playing a game about digging a hole. Chrome is playing Final Fantasy 9. Anybody different that I don't usually... I always raid the same people on a Sunday night. Lady Aranea is playing Alan Wake 2. We always raid Alan Wake 2 players because holy shit, Alan Wake 2 is Jeff's kiss. Please go and check out Lady Aranea. They're playing Alan Wake 2. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages for that. I'll be back tomorrow, like I've said multiple times today, with Star Trek. I'll see you then. Enjoy your Monday. Be good, and if you can't be good, for fuck's sake, make sure you're drinking some goddamn water, you dehydrated fucks. There we go, I found him. It's fine. I pressed the button. Wow. I know, it's amazing. I'm incredible. Such poetic words. Not the damn call out, the damn call out. It happened. I'm sorry. You're around.